this off. I'll mute myself now. Oh wow.
Oh shit, you're right.
Why
are my
Oh,
sound
wait,
things
right
all
now is
messed
so
up?
cute.
Who is
This
Wait,
Gabe
where is
right
Sora
now?
on the roll 20?
Where am I?
Or not the roll 20, the stream.
Oh,
Hang
that's
on.
right. Hold on.
Yeah, you're in a different spot because weren't we playing a connect
I
game
forgot.
on stream?
It be like that. It be, you know.
Just starting a little late, you know. Just a tiny bit.
I say love you.
Who cares?
I will. Unless someone else like to do it?
Nah.
No, okay.
So
My
tummy hurts. Doesn't have to.
Last time, the party was continuing tracking the undead after having a scuffle with a strange individual that turned out to be somehow related to Nurgle. After having that scuffle and him running off, they they finished the rest, then continue tracking the undead that they were tracking, eventually leading them to this massive dead oak tree, which they investigated around a little bit until, with Ariman and Lotus's ability to detect living things, were able to find that there were people inside, alive, barely. And there was a small hollow that led into the tree. Inside, there was this strange fog that sort of obstructed their vision. And as they walked around, they found these pits filled with just bodies and half-living, or well, barely living people and animals that were just left in these pits. They managed to clear away some of the fog, as well as scout out the rest of the area with blind sight, finding that the person they just had a scuffle with was conversing in some way with two of the reapers that they had fought before. And then was that when you hit him with the first supercharged fireball?
Yes, that is when I threw the entire heat death of a collapsing star at his skull.
Yeah, you did that. Absolutely annihilated the two reapers. Left him naught but ash, yet still standing. And, a fight ensued. Some hordes of undead crawled up from the ground and joined in the fight. And eventually, the god they were after appeared. They decided to form a small truce with the person they had fought previously, as he was also looking for this god. Although his purposes were... Well, no. Actually, your purposes are quite similar. Funnily enough, it's just he wanted it for himself. But the fight ensued. The other guy managed to copy the crazy fireball that was thrown at him. And with it, was able to kill and absorb the god, as most of the party was left on very low health, very empty on resources. And he managed to escape, but not before a mark was able to be put on him for tracking purposes. Lotus convinced the party to take a rest, recuperate, call in backup, and then go after the guy, since they now had a means to track him wherever he went. And so, with the people that were still alive rescued out from the hollow, they burned down the old tree, having a nice little bonfire, making some s'mores. And in the morning, Landon planted the acorn he had been given by the World Tree. And I believe the party's next move was to head back to the capital city, where they would be meeting their backup that Lotus would be calling in.
That and learning about whatever specific thing they were referencing when they saved my ass earlier. They were like, I like your cut, G.
He did. He was like that, yeah.
He was talking about how you were some hot shit.
Meanwhile, I was at 3 HP, getting about on the
Not that that was any,
fucking
not that that was any news to anyone around here. We already knew you were like that, but
Honestly, I was so fucking ready to die right there. I was like, okay, let me hold him here. Everybody run. Get the fuck out of here. We're cooked.
brother was
It worked
thinking of
out
this
though, it
theme
worked out.
song.
If you want to ask, go ahead.
Yeah, Mars kind of hobbles along with a busted ass limp. Because man still has like how many layers of exhaustion right now?
No.
You got
2.
one.
Okay,
long
it's only
one.
2. It's only 2.
It's not that bad.
Only two.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
half
it doesn't
speed,
matter.
so still busted
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
limb.
Yeah, that's why it's a busted ass limp. That half speed. It's like, so, when we were fighting that thing, made mention of something to do with being a reaper. I haven't really reported to the order per se in a long time, but given what we've been up against, I'd be a bit of a fool not to take some insight or help wherever I can get it. Care to elaborate a little more?
Well, to be fair, I didn't ask. I was under the assumption that you didn't have a title from them. Would I be correct?
Yeah, I kind of departed before I got to do that part.
Very understandable.
Conflict of interest and all that, you know?
We have plenty that don't have their titles yet. I was offering to take you to get one. In my eyes, you have proven that you're worthy of one.
After having met a few of them already on the road, seeing what they could do, I can't see why not. It's about time anyway.
Although I can't alone vouch for you to get one. But if we get at least one other to agree, and of course, Lucian, then you could end up getting your title.
Yeah, that last fight has me kind of reconsidering what my future's looking like. For a moment there, I almost didn't have one, so maybe it's about time I start giving that a little more thought. Almost died in Minecraft.
What the fuck is Minecraft?
I believe it has something to do with this flint and steel you enjoy so much.
Some strange man claiming to be from it kept yelling chicken jockey at me.
I think he said his name was Steve.
And while we're at it, if any of you all wish to join the guild when we go, I'm
I've
sure
been
they wouldn't
fucking
say
you
no.
this whole time.
Well, that would be a great honor.
Been making comments this whole time.
Damn.
Would be
That would be
a great
excellent.
honor, though. I'd need time to consider.
Oh yes,
I
it
mean,
is. It is something to consider. It's not. It's not like the Adventurers Guild. It is
Oh yeah,
a
speaking
bit
of which, we
closer
need to
to
go.
an paladin's oath, kind of.
We
Could you
need to.
elaborate a little further?
Can I stack oaths?
Oh yes, yes. Paladins can join. It's not going to like mess with any of your stuff. It's just
Tenants and rules
yes.
and
While you're still a pupil, it's not very strict. But once, or well, if you do seek out a title, there will be an oath you do need to make.
What kind of oath?
I suppose I'll give it thought.
Effectively, gaining a title is akin to a blessing. In trade for that blessing, when you die, you get your lifetime's worth of time in whatever afterlife you end up in, and then you become a Grim Reaper, eternally bound by whatever god is in charge of the Reapers at the time. Passed hands a few times.
I see. That
I'm not a big fan of swearing fealty to any gods.
that also
It's
just
been-
might be a conflict of interest, we'll say, for me.
I spent the majority of my childhood calling out for gods to help me, and none of them answered.
They're not exactly sticklers about faith, though. I've been following for a very long time myself, and while I do revere the broken clock, it's not exactly as if you catch me praying every dawn. Faith is subjective. At least from my experience. It might be a little bit different back at headquarters. It's been a long time.
It
Yeah.
depends who you
Ta-da.
ask. Lucian is quite devout, but then again, the person who started the guild was his mother, so it makes sense.
Shouldn't you say? I wonder where I've heard that one before.
I wonder.
I wonder, crazy.
I see. Out of character. I think Bailey would be smacked if they joined this guild, so they're not going to.
I mean, my faith is already split in multiple ways. What's a third, really?
I'm gonna be so real. I don't think their family would approve of this one.
Probably
Doesn't
not.
Lumina technically have one inside of them? Fuck, dog.
Ah, yes, the Dryad. Yep, yep, yep.
Actually, sorry,
The
how
Dryad
bad
isn't
would
a
be?
a god by
Oh,
Okaton
okay, thank God.
standards.
Oh, good, 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 good.
More like a nature spirit, right?
They're
probably more
akin
hard.
to a god.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
They're a god blade.
I just put that inside my
God
body.
adjacent.
Yeah,
I
god
put that
adjacent.
inside my body. I put that inside my body. I'm having an existential crisis now.
How bad would Bailey's
Oh,
silly
ooh.
body? Yeah, I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea.
See, like, I already follow fucking Polaris, and technically I have to pay tidings to the Ashen Wolf. Or, like, they make me do a line of blow or whatever the fuck. I don't actually know what the consequences of that deal is. So what's a third god, really?
On the one hand, Ahriman's like, oh, I don't want to show fealty to any gods. Doesn't like, you know, not a very God-giving person. On the other hand, I'm thinking about the bell-bearing hunter and how cool it would be for Ahriman to just fucking be a Grim Reaper.
Oh.
But yeah, that's me. That's Dang thinking that.
Understandable conundrum. Bell-bearing hunter is a badass.
Isn't butterfly applesauce an atheist?
He's so scary, Silas.
Butterfly applesauce is something, that's for sure.
A fucking executioner
Hi.
sword. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's
buddy.
what Ahriman's sword is based on.
God talked to me in my dreams last night.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did he say?
What do you say?
He told me it was supposed to be a secret between me and him.
I totally don't hate that.
That is disgusting.
Above the table.
God said I can't even tell Reggie.
Oh,
Wait, he hasn't been talking to Reggie. Oh, that's even worse.
Leans over to Mars. I thought God was Reggie.
I did too.
What do you mean there's a second voice inside his head?
Hey, buddy. Care to, Is this person different from Reggie? Who's this other person you're talking about?
What are you talking about?
You said, not to tell Reggie, right? Whoever told you? Who told you not to tell Reggie? Who's that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Oh.
think he has to follow
Oh.
his secret, maybe.
Seems like it.
This is
Okay,
horrifying.
buddy. We
You know, if somebody was telling me something that I wasn't allowed to tell other people, specifically my friends, I would bite on my thumb. Gently, of course.
Your thumb?
Yeah.
He's just gonna bite your freaking thumb off.
He said gently. He specified gently.
I was thinking that too.
Keta walks over to you, starts licking your finger.
Oh, okay. All right. That's, well, you know, all right. Thank you for that, Butterfly. I appreciate it. Here, have some of these. He pulls out some of the snacks he had from earlier. Gives them to Butterfly, pats
you
him
know
on the
what?
head.
Bailey's gonna hand him some s'mores because we did end the session with them making them.
Yeah, we did. That's how.
Yes, feed him more food. Yes, he must become more round.
I'm so hungry.
Do you want
Landon
some
pulls out the
s'mores?
food
We
book
made
and clutches
some.
it close to his chest.
Not the
Then-
book.
Then Mars
That's
is
the
gonna,
book.
after setting up Butterfly with his snacks and a little seat, gonna rise back up to his feet, lean over towards Vulcan. I think there's someone else. I think you're right. And I think he's not allowed to say.
Right. So
What's
we
a
have-
felony?
It's a thing you do if you want to make the government really, really mad at you.
Oh.
So something that you shouldn't do unless we're around, okay?
Oh, you
And
weren't
we have-
around.
and we-
Wait,
and we-
wait,
And
wait,
we know,
wait.
and we know beforehand, You have to
And we know
tell us that you are going to do it
Oh,
premeditatively.
I have those already.
What'd you have in mind, buddy?
No, I have a.
No, he's saying he's
Filoni.
already done them.
Oh,
Wait, what have you
Oh.
done, buddy? Because Bailey's just gonna like kneel down to sit next to him. Wait,
Yay, s'mores.
yeah, s'mores.
Mm-hmm, s'mores. Mm-hmm.
What have you done already?
And what?
I think what
I think he has ADHD.
Bailey's trying to ask is, how about you tell us about some of the places you've been to and where you may have some of these felonies?
Uh-huh. Well, let me think. Reggie always says, put your thinking cap on. I don't have one, but we can play pretend. I think. Let me think. Wait.
If I give him my cap, he's going to take it and never give it back.
He might give it back.
That's not a thinking cap.
Slinesia? Slinies?
Indonesia.
Nesian? Yeah.
What'd you
I
do
went
there, buddy?
there. Reggie and I. We made the bad people go away in big red
Coming.
balls. And we went to Reggie said we were doing a good thing for them. A thing, it's like a charity, but better. He called it a Geno.
Oh, dear God. A genocide, buddy?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
And where else did you go, buddy?
A lot of places.
Did you do more genocides in other places?
Yeah, they said we were doing. Oh, there was this one guy with big mustache. He goes, "We are crimes against the realms," or something.
I see.
He went pop.
Oh,
He went pop?
Mm-hmm.
that is mildly horrifying.
Like, Pop has Bailey just like closed fist and then, you know, flets fingers. To kind of clarify.
Butterfly kind of looks, sees like a little lizard. So he like picks up the lizard, like Pop, and he crushes the lizard in his hand.
Okay, that's
Armin's just
Bailey's
gonna-
just side-eyeing Mars and being like, what the fuck?
Armin just tucks Bartholomew deeper into his shirt pocket.
Okay. Did you do anything in these other very cool places other than genocide?
Oh, there was this one friend of Reggie who put people up on the pole and
Oh
like
dear God.
let them look around for a long time until they fell asleep.
Were their arms out like this? As he just like holds his arms out either side of him.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Oh
Did you guys do anything that didn't involve putting people to sleep for long times?
Mm-hmm. Some people didn't go to sleep. They helped others go to sleep because we helped them learn to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A good time, I think he called it. Yeah.
I don't understand what it is. I've seen so much shit in the past few
I'm back.
years. But what the I'm genuinely scared.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. That's great, buddy. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with your friends.
Mm-hmm. It was a good time. Felt like I belonged. Mm-hmm.
Oh? You feel you're closest to what you're supposed to be while killing people?
Mm-hmm. Killing them dead. Yeah.
I see.
I think I like it.
Wow.
The party just
Can we kill
staring
more
at
people
this
more
skeleton
often?
group.
When necessary, yes.
We tried
It's
to.
always necessary.
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not every single.
Reggie told me that only the strong survive and the strong eat the weak.
Am I the strong or am I the weak?
There's a part of me that wants to be
Depends
like,
if you
hold
wake
on.
up tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus
What?
Christ.
Now, buddy, it's
Okay.
not nice to threaten your friends.
Oh, I'm not threatening him. I'm warning him.
Who's gonna come after me?
One of my friends, maybe.
No.
Man, I feel kind of bad for what they put you through. Because now you think it's fun to kill people. That's kind of crazy.
What? What do you mean? You guys look like you have fun when you kill things too.
Hey, he's kind of got
No.
me there.
I don't
As
have
he looks
fun.
over and shrugs.
Nico being
Yeah,
like, this
Dad.
isn't the conversation for him.
No comment there.
I'm debating whether or not I
Hands
should
up.
turn butterfly applesauce into a Pikmin or not.
I would advise not doing anything against him. He's the only person who didn't undergo any type of combat.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, the
Pikmin
Pikmin is a positive thing, technically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
if you
gives you a-
sprout something at the top of his head, he might just kill you.
He's also a little
Yeah.
feral, and he might just be like, "Oh, you're prepping me for a fight. Who am I fighting? Am I fighting you?" And then tackle him.
You know, that's also valid.
I would say that is the most lateral thinking that he would do.
I
Yeah.
can kind of agree. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Are we fighting? Who do I get to kill? Am I killing you? And then he'll pull out both daggers and just jump at your ass, and that's it. And we wouldn't be able to do anything either.
Stabbed to death by a Kenku is crazy.
Stabbed to death by a wizard Genku.
I think I
Just
enjoy
flying
watching more
away.
than participating.
Starts flying away.
I mean, if he's climbing around you like a spider monkey, I'm not sure how much flying is gonna help.
I mean, I got a hover speed, so it's fine.
I'm not sure if that's what the concern
No,
is. Go off, I
no,
guess.
don't explain it to him. He didn't get it the first time. It's not worth it.
What?
Alright.
Wait, hold on.
You guys eventually reach this nice little inn. There's a lot of you. Hold on.
Are we here to rob the place?
No.
Oh.
No, we're just here to rest.
How long did it take to get here, by the way?
Well, you had your rest, and then it's been a couple hours.
Okay. Wait, are we back in the fuck zone?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
The fuck zone?
No, that's what I call
Wait a
it.
minute, I recognize this inn.
Yeah,
That
don't
would-
worry
yeah.
about it.
Oh, so was it a short or long rest, by the way?
That was you had a
I'm
long rest
scared.
afterwards.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, so now I'm back to one level of exhaustion. Let's go.
I'm scared of the fuck zone.
Maybe don't call it that.
You have too many people. Lotus is gonna bring over an extra table. He's gonna steal an extra table.
He's gonna put it between the two tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the rectangle's for.
Some extra benches.
I want to sit next to Ariman and across from Nurgle.
How about you eat the bench or no?
Hold on.
I'm sitting
They're
next to
crawling
Ariman and
under.
across from Nurgle, my two favorite people. My two favorite people.
Oh, can someone move Ophelia over too?
Yeah, I got you.
Where you want? Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
No,
Like, where we going?
I wanted to sit next to Ariman.
Oh my god.
Let's just
You know
swap
what?
Armin and Ophelia.
Ophelia between Jerry and Butterfly.
Tormenting her.
Jerry would never.
Never.
J-Ree broke his curse last session.
Yeah, he actually hit a couple times.
He hit 5 times.
Yeah, I was about to say 5 fucking times.
He can get 5 big hits.
I can't wait for the unforeseen repercussions of this.
It's okay. The next
Yeah, he's
time
not gonna hit
has
for the
to be
rest of the
nat
year. I
ones.
hope you enjoyed that.
Right. Literally.
It was like a heavenly restriction he put on himself.
And now it's broken. You're just never gonna hit again.
Yeah, effectively.
Plot twist.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say plot twist. Heavenly restriction makes it so he only hits on bosses.
Oh.
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 Okay, so do I want to try Reiki Clan Sealing on this motherfucker?
Ooh.
What the f did you just say to me?
The boss. The boss that we're about to fight. Do I want to try and seal him?
What boss are we about to fight?
No.
Can I get some food?
We
I'm
about to-
hungry. I haven't
Of
eaten
course, buddy.
forever.
I'm never gonna get a chance to use this fuck ass feat.
You will. Don't worry about it.
Mars gives him the last s'more he has.
But can I have some
That'll
s'mores?
tide Joe over until food comes.
I want s'mores.
That was my last one, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll have them
It is.
next. Wait, pulls out the food book, starts writing it on the ingredients for s'mores. Wait, no, I hand it to Ariman and ask him for s'mores.
Okay.
Can I say a prayer before we eat?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Hold each other's hands. And don't let go. Don't let go.
I'm scared.
Of course, of course.
Very scared.
Butterfly Applesauce about to cast fucking plane shift.
Oh, bloody crown of endless night, he who walks beyond the veil of names. Scarlet King, we kneel before your ever-bleeding throne. We are the meat, the chaff, the broken bones. We offer not just flesh, but family, future, faith. For your red tide drowns all, and we seek no rescue. Tear the stars from the skies.
I'm gonna
Silence the
deafen now.
songs of hope. Let the iron of our screams sing in your honor. In your many mouths devour us, in your many eyes see us loyal, and your many hands crush the false gods. We are your knives, your chains, and your heralds of a world unworthy. Rejoice, O King of Crimson Madness, for the end is near and we are its choir. Amen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
I need a drink now.
Where'd you learn that one, buddy?
I don't know. That's just like revealed to me in a dream. Maybe, I think.
Did Reggie teach you that one?
No.
It was kind of beautiful, but eerily so.
I don't think I'm okay. I think I need an adult.
You are an adult?
Send me back. I'd rather deal with Belladonna.
No.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy work.
You see Arm and he's just got like fucking hallowed eyes. He's staring at the table like, holy shit, what the fuck?
Armin, you want to share a page of s'mores?
I want the bottle, the strongest bottle of liquor this book could muster.
I think
And
you're gonna
then
have
I
to
want a
describe the
nap.
process of. I think you're gonna have to describe the process and the ingredients of the liquor, and then you're gonna have to put the page in a bottle.
This is an inn, right? Is
Yeah.
there a bartender?
Yeah, there's bar.
Armin goes up to the. I'm assuming this is the bar, right?
We need to order
No,
food
that's
and
that's
drinks.
the bathroom.
Where's the bar?
Walks to
That's the
Question, did
wall.
Armin-
The bathroom.
I assume this.
Did Armin manage to finish the s'mores in the book?
Yes, Armin. S'mores are fucking easy to make.
Okay, thank you. I tear out the page. Fold it a few times, and it becomes just a giant ass s'more. Well, not a giant one, but you know what I mean.
Stacked.
Orman just goes up to the bar and orders like a fucking
Bottom
on the
shelf.
rocks of whatever, like the strongest thing they
shelf.
have.
Okay.
I want to go to the world tree so I can see if I did good.
He's just gonna place a platinum piece on the thing. His hand is shaking, and he just carries the liquor back to the table.
Landon is repressing whatever the fuck he just heard.
You gonna share, Armin?
I have only this one bit, but I will go and order more. And he does.
Yeah.
He like slams back the tumbler, and then takes it back to the bar, and just orders a bottle.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bottle
and 2
here.
glasses.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
Maybe a couple.
Armin orders 2
You know, we could
bottles.
probably signal over a waiter, right?
This
We're
is funny.
traumatized right now. We're still in shock. We don't know. We don't.
Armin's just gonna. I need another bottle. In fact, I'll take 2 and some glasses,
Just like that. Order it like that.
please.
Okay.
Let's get Butterfly drunk.
Hey, no, I'll give them to you.
Takes it back over, hands 1 bottle to Lumina, and then just starts like shakily pouring from the other one.
Got anything for dragons?
Are you immune to poison?
No, I just want something special.
Well, then this'll do just fine.
I've already gone to the bar.
This is a wheat town in the year 1312 with a population of 120 people. No, they don't have anything for dragons.
Yes, let's check our dragon exclusive section real quick.
Crying.
Walking into the fucking medieval village of Bridgeport and asking if they have anything for dragons is crazy.
Bridgeport
Or not
Bobby.
Bridgeport, fucking
Sad
Birmingham.
Landon noises. I'll buy the toppest of top shelf.
They will give you good stuff.
How much?
Are you buying the whole bottle?
Yes.
Platinum.
I give him 2.
Okay.
Get 2 bottles.
Can I get something really just big food. Feast for the table. How much more do I owe you?
5 gold.
Awesome. I give him another platinum.
Okay.
You people
I've ordered
bring
food
around
for the entire
platinum.
table. I've ordered a fucking
I was just about to say he can tell that high class adventurers walked in totally.
Group of adventurers who went, let's get shit faced.
How am I supposed to break this? It's a platinum.
Mars pulls Mars pulls the appropriate chain.
Honestly, just tell him to keep it.
Wanna know what's funny? Landon's a fucking coin collector, so he tries to pay with whatever he has the most of at the moment. And he has the most in platinum.
I get that.
I mean, yeah, you guys do get paid in like platinum, so.
Like Landon's like, ooh, coins. Coins are great. You look at this one's the crown of my collection. Pulls out the Electrum coin. It's
These
the
days
black
I'm gonna
dragon.
turn
Black
that thing into
dragons are coin
swag.
collectors. Black dragons are coin collectors. They're like, I outlived this fuck ass civilization that was printed this fucking gold coin.
You know, you're chilling out. Eventually, the food comes out.
you.
large collection of various meals.
So, earlier you were mentioning this guild. What exactly does being a Reaper entail in its full width and scope?
Well, starting off, it's pretty similar to just, the adventurers. You hunt monsters. There are jobs you can take. Sometimes you'll be assigned a job. But for the most part, it's standard adventuring things. If you prove yourself of a title, whether by accolades from jobs you've done or from the recommendation of another titled Reaper, you get the title, and then your jobs get a bit more specific. Still do the monster hunting and whatever. You can always take those. But sometimes you'll be given specific jobs to go out in search of something that's disrupting the balance.
We don't do this already?
You can see why it was so easy for me to join this crew.
I suppose so.
Switch over to...
I advise against free veer unless you want me to.
You are very quiet, Strange.
Hang on. Oh, that's fucking why. Pets, damn it. My mic was partially plugged in. I'd advise against that for you, Veer, unless you want me to accidentally cause you more problems.
What makes you say that?
They're just going to raise a pro. They... How do I say? Bailey's just going to switch to Infernal and just say the equivalent of the thing.
The thing.
The thing that you keep secret for me. I'm gonna DM the clarification for you.
Right, the thing.
None of you have to join. It's, I wouldn't expect everyone to join. It's definitely not for everyone.
What do the titles give us?
Usually it's dependent on the title, although every Reaper who gets a title gets a special tattoo. Magic tattoo. Lets us do a couple things. Like the mark I put on that guy.
I see. Well, I mean, this is the first I'm hearing about this. I've literally only encountered you and Mars.
Oh yes, we're not a very large group.
So it's when you die, you come back as a Reaper.
Well, if you take the title, yes. When you die, you get your lifetime's equivalent in whatever afterlife you were meant to end up in, and then you're reclaimed.
And what does that entail?
Which part?
The, the whole Reaper thing. What's the
You know those weird ghost things?
That really doesn't narrow it down.
I mean, we fought them out in the woods, and they were in the tree.
Grim Reapers, Armin.
Oh yes.
Yeah, those. It's kind of like those, but those ones aren't quite right.
In what way?
I'm not entirely sure. There's just something off about them. They look and do just about the same things as a normal Grim Reaper would do, but they shouldn't be under the control of any other god or thing.
What about agency? Who left?
Once you're a Grim Reaper, there is not really any.
Okay, so you come back to life and you don't have free will.
Well, you're
don't
not
see
really
any-
alive. You're effectively a spirit that collects souls.
Do I have time to think on this?
Yes.
Well, it's not something that you immediately get by signing up. As you said, it's only after you get and choose to accept a title. Something that takes time. Is there any room for spiritual independence, though? At all after the fact, or are you just constantly reaping souls?
After your time in your afterlife? No. Unless the god in control of the Reapers decides to let you go.
And then one just back to wherever you're supposed to be.
Maybe. I don't know.
big reason why you don't see me exactly leaping the opportunity to meet my maker, if you catch my meaning.
Yes, I mean that would make sense for anyone not wanting to die. I don't feel like I need a boon right now of a title. Like, I have to kind of slap myself on the wrist every time I think, damn, Reaper of Roses is a cool title, and then I think about all of the titles I could have. But, you know, I have to think about this logically.
Oh yes, it is definitely something you should think through if you are offered it. It's not something to just take willy-nilly.
Okay. Thank you for the for answering my questions. I know there were many.
I wouldn't want anyone joining us to be unaware.
Thank you.
I'm still wanting to be a part of your group, but not go all the way. That wouldn't be a problem, right?
No, not at all. You can stay a pupil reaper as long as you want.
And that would, of course, null and void the whole permanent afterlife of reaping.
Yeah. That only comes into effect if you actually take the title.
Hmm.
Mars, for example, right now, if he died, he would have a normal afterlife.
I see.
It's just, you know, eternity's a long time.
Yeah.
No.
Please, please. I love you, buddy. I do not want to drink my liver to more death. I don't even know if I can possibly get through my liver. I'm
Eternity's
very...
only a few dozen more years here.
no, please. Tell me more about the titles. I'm terrified of you now. God.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we have food in front of us, buddy.
Oh!
I love him so much, but he's causing me like an unimaginable amount of fear.
See, Butterfly has two modes: wholesome little guy and holy shit, we have a fucking horror movie character right beside us.
This is a Dead by Daylight killer.
Don't you dare insult butterfly applesauce like that ever again.
Damn.
I did make a call for backup, so I think there should be at least a couple more coming soon.
Fair enough. Are you like conscious while you're a Reaper?
No clue.
No
Never,
clue?
never asked one, you know.
His face kind of flushes a little. Fair enough.
No. Oh, it was a fine question. You might get the chance to ask. I don't know. The current one in charge interacts with us a bit more than the last one.
The one in charge?
The god, yeah.
Oh. Forgive me. For a second, out of character, I thought you meant there was like some fucking head Reaper that was talking to them. I was like, what the fuck? What is this weird ass cult we got going on that Mars has looped us into?
I mean, Lucian might be able to tell you too. He's been a Reaper for... You know, actually, I don't know.
Wow. That long?
Yeah, I'm not sure how old he is. At least a few thousand.
Wow. A few what?
I mean, he's told stories from around the Fall of the Gods, so presumably he's at least that old.
Which god is currently serving?
Kailu.
I see.
He doesn't have much influence, god-wise. But she was given control of the Reapers, so... I assume he's capable enough to do it.
Ooh. Sorry, one moment. I just heard that a goober got home.
Ooh. Yeah, they have to keep our streak going or I'm gonna torture Dahlia more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it also goes to you, Britt.
And as you guys are talking, a familiar face to some of you walks in the door.
Oh, them. I remember them. Hello again.
You know, fucking is.
I remember
Oh
them.
yeah.
I remember them.
I was gonna say Satoru Gojo's little sister.
They sort of look around before seeing you guys and walk over. You know, when I heard a call for backup, I wasn't expecting you all to be here.
We're pretty much dealing with everything nowadays.
Oh, sure.
Mars gives kind of a wry smile.
Right.
Hi, bestie!
Hello, little creature.
I prefer critter.
Critter? Okay.
And she just went with it.
So, what was this all about?
So, We were commissioned by our patron to hunt down a false deity of death, right? And on our way in pursuit of this target, we came across an individual who seemed to have... fuck, sorry, what's the word again? For that fuck-ass thing in his chest?
Soulstone.
Okay, I didn't want to be wrong, alright?
Fuck ass thing in his chest.
I didn't know if you had like some fancy ass name for it, like
Soulstone.
or anything. Nope, just a soul stone. He seemed to be in possession, or he was in possession of a soul stone embedded around the area where his heart should be. We fought him once. He got away. We found him in this false idols lair. We fought him for a little bit. It revealed itself to us, and in this uneasy alliance, we managed to kill it. He took its core, and then he turned tail and ran off.
Wow. Okay.
It's been an eventful one.
You could say that again.
Mm. Yeah, this is a lot more than the last thing I found you guys hunting.
We got a lot stronger since then.
Yeah, but I mean, like, hunting a big snake is, you know, understandable. Maybe hunting like some giant monster out here. That would be reasonable. Like a god?
You could say we've expanded our horizons.
Primarily due to the stress it causes on the surrounding area with the whole undead monstrosities and such. Leaps and pounds, not out of choice, but of necessity, you know?
Yeah, I mean, a false god of death is kind of a problem. Do you have the actual means to hurt this thing?
Oh, it's dead. The problem is when we killed it, the guy with the soul stone, he stole its core and turned tail and disappeared on us.
See, that's arguably worse.
Yeah, which is why we called in, or why Lotus called in the backup, so that we could have some assistance in tracking him down and dealing with him with whatever he decides to do.
Well, we have the tracking him down part down, right? Someone put a tracker on him.
Correct, Lotus did.
Yeah.
So, you know, just kind of being able to deal with him. The Soul Stone makes it rather difficult.
Yeah, you don't say.
Well, I did say, that's why I said it.
It's rhetorical.
Oh!
I don't suppose it's possible to
clarifying.
remove one of those from someone, right?
Well, depends. Was he regenerating from seemingly nothing?
Yes.
Right. No.
Damn.
Removing it from his body would at most limit the speed he regenerates.
Yes, I
You
turned him
bastard.
straight to ash and he regenerated after a moment's notice.
There's a reason those were banned.
Fucking cheating.
Well, that and it takes at least 100 souls to make one.
That
Kind
too,
of,
obviously,
kind of
more.
a problem. Especially when someone decides to attach their own soul to it and then embed it in their body. And, wow, they have basically 100 souls.
Now that makes a lot of sense. Because putting him to the sword literally cost me an arm.
What, did he take your arm?
Oh.
Something like that.
What is that supposed to mean?
He waves with the rudimentary prosthetic hand. Means that putting in the work on him made this thing all but consume my old arm. And he kind of pulls the cloth wrapped omen from his back, places it on the table before him.
Why do you have omen?
The last guy
Casually
gave it to
revealing
him.
that.
What they said.
And it took your whole arm?
Well, it has this nasty habit of when I use it on things that aren't... What did they say? The chosen, cursed soul or whatever have you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, the MacGuffin soul.
I am very aware of what it does. Are you saying the corruption reached your entire arm?
Not the entire thing, just above the elbow. But I managed to get a pretty hefty number of strikes in. Usually something like that would have probably put down a lesser creature 5 times over. And it cost me an arm, and he healed from it all. Now realizing that I was going through lives like a gambler does coin, that recontextualizes things a lot more.
Yeah. Oh. You know, honestly, interesting solution. The whole replacing your arm thing. I don't think anyone's tried that before. But that probably won't do much, really. The corruption from that blade is less on your body and more on your soul.
Huh. I always wondered if I had one of those.
Bombastic side eye.
Why wouldn't you?
Concrete turning.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
In what way?
He
It's not a
proceeds
split-
to detach
really
the
thought about it.
arm from the stump of his bicep and shows the circuitry connected parts underneath. He wiggles it with a little wave.
I mean, it's been a debate and a study for a long time whether or not individuals like Mars do possess mortal souls.
Yeah, soul-eating sword kind of confirms it.
This is true. Well,
That said, I'll probably be a little bit more mindful about wielding it so flippantly then.
Oh, so you've just been swinging that thing around thinking that, oh, I don't have a soul, so it should be chill, right?
Well, I was under the impression that it was just eating my arm and not actually eating away at my soul, so that's kind of a different argument there.
podcast now, friend.
Right now, we've just been kind of swapping them out as they kind of rot away. I'll reconsider different options then.
I mean, it might slow it down a little, but I feel like you're just like layering it onto the same area.
When you put it that way, yeah, it kind of might be the case. I shudder to imagine what might happen if that corruption bleeds forth in a more material way.
So, other than finding its soul to match, is there any way to reduce the effect on the body?
With this new knowledge, Mars, the sword actually reveals a small bit of
Wait a
information
minute.
to you.
I think I see where you might be going with this. Continue, though.
If you look in the handout again, you'll find that the creeping corruption description has updated.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Bombastic side.
Would you like to tell the class?
Hang on. Make sure I'm reading the entire thing first before I say anything. That way I don't miss any parts and accidentally have, like, a derp moment.
Why did he slash me that?
Because he's running off.
Because he's actually going to the bathroom. Look at him.
So as this kind of sudden revelation settles in, this epiphany. If it's attacking my soul, then maybe if a powerful enough deity tried to remove the curse or halt it, maybe that might be able to help. Though I've slowly come to understand as I've wielded it more, that the more the corruption spreads, the more of the power of the sword I can draw forth.
Yes, that is true, but I wouldn't purposefully do that. There was a previous wielder who did. They weren't really sane.
I can imagine how horribly wrong that can go, so instead of letting it rot me away, maybe perhaps finding a means of offloading it. If, Nurgle, you could help me, perhaps we could divine some sort of tool or mechanism that can offload that corruption onto some of these. And he draws forth the chain of little soul reliquary bullets that he has. These contain souls in them, so if it's corrupting the soul or it costs souls to use this, maybe this could be another means from which we can mitigate the effects.
There is also, of course, another solvent. You mentioned that you need a remedy from a higher power. Gestures to the bat. The Dryad may be able to offer some ailment to the position you're in.
You might be right.
While not entirely a deity, the Dryad, for all intents and purposes, is similar in a sense.
At least we have a cause, so now we can affect it. Can be more active about how we deal with it. What it's targeting, how it's getting to you. Now that we know, we have a plethora of options to tackle it from.
This is true.
Agreed. And if anybody can help me figure it out, it'll definitely be you.
Of course. Now that I know it's soul connected, especially since the Reapers are here, I could potentially learn something that would directly be able to help. As of right now, I don't have many things that could. Aside from some spirits here and there, but they come with their own risks. They'd be willing to teach me. I could create something more. Could always go. Should anything I make not work, or if we want to try the Dryad first.
We'll work down the list as opportunities present. In the interim, we should figure out how we hunt down this particular guy. Them running around with that kind of power in such an unkillable state doesn't sit right with me. Sure, it doesn't sit right with some of you too.
No, that's clearly a recipe for disaster.
I don't like him running around at
We
all.
get to kill?
We get to kill someone, buddy.
We do get to kill someone.
Yeah.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I love this guy.
That is strangely the
I'm
least terrifying thing.
Oh
he
yeah,
said all
Toast,
day.
you missed the fucking horror movie level prayer he did to the Scarlet King.
What? Can I get a recap, guys? I tried asking, but no one answered.
Oh, sorry.
We are the heralds of an unworthy world.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
So we got to the inn. Butterfly did his freaky ass prayer. We got food and drink. We've been discussing the steps forward, and Lotus has formally invited us, if we so choose, to join the Reapers Guild. and has told Mars if we can get another Reaper to agree to it, Mars could ascend the ranks and gain his mark.
Mm-hmm.
We are currently discussing the facts around Omen, as has been made abundantly clear, to try and figure out a way to work around the whole curse of corrupting the soul thing.
Aptly put. Yeah. That's it in a nutshell.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think that was all I needed. I think I got the update from what happened at the end of last session too. During like the 2 weeks we had off.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
So, the plan is what exactly on dealing with him?
No. Killing him's out of the question.
At least at the moment.
Unless you know a way to break a soul gem, I'd say likely not.
Well, once we get everyone here, we can track him down, hopefully before he does anything. And at this point, I believe he's probably attempting to absorb the god. Which...
I can't go horribly wrong in any way possible.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
If we interrupt, we could have a opening to deal permanent damage.
Oh, no, time is of the essence.
We're still waiting on some others, though. There were at least 2 others that said they would come.
I can't wait to meet them.
Once they say that, the doors slam open. Or, well, no. First, you hear what sounds like yells and screams from outside. What's everyone's passives?
Perception or insight?
16.
Perception.
16.
16.
Let me find out.
I think this is the one campaign I've been in with Paul.
18.
Like a crazy high passive perception.
Well, to be fair, all the other ones have.
My PP is 42.
Ah. Everyone with a 15 or higher would hear the yells. Well, no, everyone hears the yells and screams sort of out in the street. Everyone with a 15 or higher would hear a couple people yelling, "Dragon!"
Ah, fuck.
And then a few seconds later, the door slams open. And this person walks in.
Oh, Matt, it's that character we've never seen before.
Oh no.
I was excited. I was excited for a second. I thought it was gonna be me related.
No.
Why would? Yeah, never mind. But Matt,
You'll-
it's this
you'll find
character
out.
that we've never seen before.
We've never seen them before at
Oh
all.
my god, this is so exciting. I
I
hope they're totally not full of themselves.
can't wait.
I say
No.
we should all walk forward, look around, spot your group.
Hi.
Are you the ones that called for backup?
Yeah.
Great. Well, I am here to help. My name is Magaral Dathanax.
Rolls right off the tongue.
Yes, yes.
My girl, that's
No.
an X.
That's a name.
You have a nickname?
I guess.
I guess.
You can call me Megara.
Nice to meet you, Megara. I'm Landon.
Right.
Nice to meet you.
What does he sound like the
Yes.
personification of those JD Vance memes?
What the fuck?
So,
That's
do we have any more accompanying us, or would you like the recap now?
I don't know. I just got back home a couple days ago, and then Lucian told me, "Hey, go do this thing," and then so now I'm here.
Sounds like modern day slavery.
Right?
Oh,
He's always telling me what to do.
Isn't he your boss?
Yeah, so what? Look, I've been gone for who knows how long. And I come back and I want to relax a little. Because apparently the time I've been gone is different than the time that's gone here, so I wanted to catch up on what's been happening.
You know what?
But
Fair
no.
enough.
Understand that.
Yeah, understandable. But to give you the recap, there is someone in a general nearby sort of sense who is currently trying to absorb the core of a dead false god of death. To give you the Spark Notes edition.
Dead god
Wow.
of death.
What a freak.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, he's a real freak.
what a
Yeah.
freak.
So
This person gets
what
it,
are we
guys.
just like killing him or something? Like
He's in possession of a soul stone, so killing him's a bit tricky. But it is the overarching goal, yes.
we'll still make those?
They're not supposed to make them.
You know, that makes sense. They used to cause a lot of problems. I guess they're still causing a lot of problems.
They are in fact outlawed for a reason.
Ooh, you have food.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Good for her. Let her snack. Get this woman some food and alcohol while she's waiting.
For real.
And then shortly after, another person comes in.
Ayo.
Hello, Sailor.
Those are nice, yeah.
I didn't mean to say that.
Very, very tall man. And he has this, like, snake skeleton draped over his shoulders.
What a fucking weirdo.
If there's anything I know about characters with snake skeletons, is that they're gonna do absolutely nothing and pick themselves up.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Strange, you should know this. You've watched Bleach.
Hey, leave my boy Renji out of this, man. Fucking waste of a cool design. His character was good. They just didn't want to fucking write him more.
Yeah.
God, what a cool character. What a cool fucking Bunkai. What a cool everything. And then he just turned out to be the Joey Wheeler of Bleach.
Holy shit, Ichigo, they're really kicking my head.
Don't you disrespect Joey Wheeler, alright? That man cleaned up every time he needed to.
Yeah.
No, except for one time. Except for one time.
Yeah, except for the
At
end
least
of
he
Battle
won
City.
occasionally.
Yeah, but like, listen, bottom of the ninth, got 2 outs and 3 runners. I'm picking Joey over Yugi every time.
Joey canonically beat the Pharaoh one time.
Because you know what? Joey's deck is actually playable.
You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
you know
legit.
what's not helping me? Heart of the Underdog 3 times and all of 5 pieces of Exodia scattered around in my deck.
No, just get all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Yeah, just get all 5 pieces of Exodia. You know what's not helping me? Celtic Guardian.
No,
Why?
you don't
Just
What about
why?
Jack Knight?
Oh,
No, 'cause
Jack
I'm not-
Knight,
No, because Jack Knight, Queen's Knight, and King Knight can at least do something. Celtic Guardian,
They
the
do
only
these-
time he was useful was when Yugi pulled out that bullshit I can do whatever the fuck I want out of his ass and polymorphed or didn't use polymerization with fucking the skeleton mammoth against fucking ultimate blue eyes white dragon and turned him into mush.
Yeah, that's
only time-
bullshit ass
The
fucking.
best thing he did with Celtic Guardian was when he activated that one card against fucking the bug Rex Weevil.
That
and he
wasn't
was
even
like-
regular Celtic Guardian. That was his better variant.
And now I can
Obnoxious
pick
Celtic
again.
Guardian.
That was obnoxious Celtic Guardian.
Pro Monster Cardo.
The only time Celtic Guardian did any real lasting damage was when he loaded him in the fucking turtle cannon.
Oof.
Damn.
He said you make better ammunition, homie.
You were better as a soul on the lonesome.
Oh.
God damn!
Anyway, guys.
I feel strongly about my All-American reject, alright?
I
Yeah.
respect
So
it.
true,
That
so
was
true.
funny as hell.
And this guy walks up. Hello there. Are you the group after the Death God?
Giorno.
Buongiorno.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's like a.
Dead to me.
I'm gonna die tonight. It was nice knowing you guys.
We're after the guy that absorbed the Death God.
I'm currently attempting to.
Oh.
Death God is dead. We killed them. The individual possessing a soul stone has now stolen the core of the Death God and made himself scarce.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a real doozy.
We're here to do one thing and one thing only. Hunt a dead guy.
Hunt the dead guy.
What do we know about him so far then?
Sucks.
He has the ability to copy techniques that we use against him.
Yep. Hit us with a nasty fireball. Or try to, at least.
This is true. He did use
Yeah,
one of my
let's go.
fireballs against me. I was most offended.
Yes, he also tends to duplicate himself, so it's harder to actually hit the right one.
Hmm.
And then when he feels the tides are turning, he attempts to run every single time.
He's quite good at running. But he has the ability of short distance teleportation, mimicking abilities. He can make the clones. The Soul Stone obviously stops him from death.
This guy sounds like a bitch.
He is.
He is.
He is.
And what of the god that he's trying to?
She was formidable in her own sense and powerful to boot. We only managed to fell her thanks to the, in no small part, to his ability to copy techniques and, of course, the efforts of the group as a whole.
Okay. Oh. No specifics on what she does.
Do we know out of or in character rather that she was able to age people?
I believe we scanned that from her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think whoever scanned it would be able to say. I don't know if that was ever said in character.
Mars would share that detail.
Okay.
Aging. Okay. That could be a problem for some of us. Did they have minions?
Yes. At least she did.
Hordes of zombies and I guess there were the Reapers, but they got exploded.
A nuke to the
Since
face handled them.
being here, we've seen undead dinosaurs, zombies, a nightwalker at one point. From what we've seen her directly control, it was just the regular undead. We're not sure if he controlled the Reapers or if that was her all along.
Well, either way, it's possible that he has control of both now. If he didn't before. Magni picks up. Oh, do any of you use spells?
Raise his hand.
Or really just
I do.
anything magical in general?
Raise his hand.
Raise his hand.
Raise his hand.
I think we all do.
I use magical weapons, I suppose.
I'm what they call a fucking wizard.
Oh.
Okay. Let's. You have enough. She kind of reaches into a bag and pulls out these bracelets. You guys have been here for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You know about the whole magic deal?
We are painfully familiar with the
Yes.
fact that while we are within the confines of the area, we cannot cast.
Right, yeah. So these will be a somewhat decent solution. She kind of tosses each of you one of the bracelets. Effectively, it will limit the output of your magic to what outside would effectively be weaker than a cantrip. But in here, it should work normally. Just don't put too much through it at once. Or too fast.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
How much is too fast?
Don't like
I'm assuming no mini nukes from Vulcan.
two 5th level spells at once would probably be straining it.
Okay.
Anything beyond that would have a chance to just shatter it.
I see.
Also remember to take them off when you leave. If you don't, your magic will be utterly useless.
Understood.
Makes sense.
So, does anyone have any means to destroy souls, perhaps?
Soul
Maybe.
destruction.
I know. Probably not likely, but I thought I might ask.
I'm sorry, did Butterfly say maybe to that question?
Butterfly buddy, has Reggie ever taught you how to destroy souls?
No, but I heard him say one time, can't revivify this, and then he killed someone and they didn't come back.
Oh.
Oh.
If you want, you talk to Reggie maybe.
No,
Oh.
we're good. We'll figure it out without bothering you.
I think I'm a little too shy to meet Reggie yet.
Okay.
In that case, continuous damage.
Continuous damage I can provide.
I can also provide continuous damage, I suppose.
I have 2 revolvers I would gladly empty into him.
If he's taken in the false god's power, maybe the omen's curse should be able to stick. I only need to hit him once.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
You sure you want to keep using that thing?
Honestly, kinda. At this point, it feels a little bit like a challenge. Trying to outsmart this thing. But in this case, in this case, it only needs to be 1 strike. 1 to lay in the curse, if, of course, he's actually absorbed the death god's power, which is probably likely.
I suppose if you want to try it again. But maybe go easy on it.
Like I said, it only takes 1 strike. Above the table, look, 2d10 true damage is 2d10 true damage.
I know.
I'm gonna take
Out
that
of
shit. I'm gonna
character,
take that shit.
out of character, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it so
yeah.
much. In character, Bailey doesn't want to
Yeah, the
upset
hecking
Lumina.
concern. Yeah, the
In
hecking
character,
concern.
Lumina is clenching her fists.
Is this the $20 is $20 of D&D?
He's gonna get you.
Yup, exactly.
I can't believe Mars and Lumina are having their first spat. Oh no.
And the aforementioned, you're in the dog. You're on the couch tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
07, buddy.
I'll take that L. At least we'll kill the death god.
No.
The couch for a night, or eternal damnation at the hands of a false death god. The priorities seem pretty clear.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
As you're all sitting around, Lotus speaks up, sort of wide-eyed, looking out the window. Do any of you have a shield or a teleport? I could get us out of the city.
Yes, why?
We don't want to
what do I
be
see if I
here.
look out the window?
Yeah, look out the window.
Considering I'm also right by it.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
One second. You look out the window, and you see sort of forming in the air this massive magical circle.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
Bailey's
as that
immediately
one
standing up.
completes, another one begins.
All right, everybody, hold hands now.
Yeah, let's
You
hold
don't want
hands.
to be here.
Yep.
Let's
Holding hands. That's a nice thing to do.
And with that, a 1, a 2, a we. For my 7th level spell slot of the day, we're back at the airship, buddies.
Third one.
Lovely to be back home. Good lord.
How you doing, Judas?
How many people can you take with teleport?
10?
How many people did you have in there?
You're gonna have to cast it multiple times, aren't you?
How many seventh level slots do you think I have?
Use your 8th. Oh wait, do you have an 8th?
I have an 8th, yeah.
Oh wait, but then you'll...
Yeah, you have to teleport back and then back again.
Do the math.
You don't
I
have a
also
9th,
have-
fuck.
I have teleportation circle if we really need it.
I don't think we have time to
Okay.
set up a circle.
Also
is the
have the
problem.
LOL.
Do we have 1 minute?
How long does
Do
it
we
take
have
to
a
cast
minute?
teleportation circle?
1 minute. Did we get a
You
long
know,
rest?
you would use
I have
stamina
the
to speed it up,
Yes.
don't you?
You did get a long rest.
I can pump some stamina into it.
I have the mask. I can use that. I have.
Oh, I have teleport.
So butterfly applesauce has teleport. Neat.
Oh.
yeah,
there's
okay.
2 of us. We can just take everybody to the airship.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the airship. Woo.
You go to the... You teleport out of the place just as the 4th ring begins to appear. And as you look off in the distance towards the capital from the airship, you can see this series of concentric circles effectively covering the entire capital.
What the fuck is happening?
As this this weird like, darkness sort of falls from the rings, spreading from the central one and then over the entire city. Kind of similar to that fog that was in the tree hollow.
Damn it.
Ah.
He's absorbed it.
No shit.
He's trying to make another one.
Another one of what?
Another soul stone.
Oh.
Over my dead
Wait,
fucking
Our
body.
capital?
Oh.
Wait, no, wait, this is so
hey.
much worse. So, that level of Arcana, and he's not wearing one of those things that would reduce it to a safe level. He's planning on
Exactly.
taking the entire continent
Oh dear God.
and using this place as a conduit.
Man, I think we rage baited him a little too hard.
Yeah.
At this point, this is no longer on us.
Bro overreacted a little.
It wasn't even that deep.
Just a prank, bro.
Whatever those circles are, don't seem to be setting off the magic overload.
The zone of fuck?
That's...
Oh my god.
I hate Zone of Fuck so much, but it's admittedly really funny.
Oh.
Yeah. We can't let him get away from the city.
Correct.
If he gets out of the area that loops, those people are gone forever. But if we can stop him while he's still in there, they might come back. Maybe.
Right.
Oh my god.
Let's go find him and show him what for.
Tavern ambiance is not what we need right now.
No.
Do it. Here. How fitting of a name. How would you like to go back?
We just got out of there.
Oh yeah, but we have to go back.
To go back and fight his bitch ass.
We could always. Does anyone here have Featherfall? We could always, attack him from the sky.
We could always drop him.
I'd like to remind you, I can above the table. I can do Sky Strike if you just want to airdrop me on his ass.
Yeah, but the problem is then he would be able to copy it with the same inertia and use it 3 times.
Well, he'd have to be able to get up into the air.
He can teleport.
Teleporting, go into thin air.
Well, see, but we learned during the fight last time he doesn't need the same build-up time because he was able to copy 6 hours worth of a delayed blast fireball instantly. So he wouldn't need to go to 300 feet in the air where we'd be dropping you from. He'd just have to go 12 feet in the air, or at least enough to constitute the use of Sky Strike, and then be able to copy your inertia.
True.
Which would just be jumping in the air and then hitting somebody with the force of a fucking rod of God.
Rod of God.
Which is why I haven't offered up charging another delayed blast, as much as it pains me so.
Can we not talk about rods of gods and fog zones, please? I'm trying to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Who are you and what the fuck have you done with Dank?
It's not good when I'm not talking about that. I can't be out free.
Imposter.
No, I'm not Among Us, please.
Yeah, so what's the plan? Because we need to also locate him.
Well,
Lotus knows exactly where he is.
Lotus, where exactly is he in the city? I imagine somewhere near the center of the 3 rings.
He's Let's see. Where's that? It's about. Draw a little X.
So we could.
Target churches.
Oh, perfect. We can kill him in a church. This fucking narcissistic prick. Um, we could just like land like I don't know here, because that seems like a suitable spot for it to land without causing any disturbances, and then walk the rest of the way. I don't know what you guys think.
I
Not against the idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go in with multiple angles just in case he's, got some sort of trap set up.
Theoretically, we could circle the church and then go in for multiple points.
Also, are we able to tell Arcana-wise what each of the circles are doing fully? It was what, large-scale soul absorption is what he's trying? Or just fully get rid of the planet. Or not planet, fucking continent, sorry.
You know what? You can all roll me an Arcana.
I'm not even gonna bother.
I am. The curse follows me.
Oh my god.
You know, a 19 is not bad for Bailey.
This is true.
Okay. The Balian butterfly. You recognize these circles from, not from anything specific, but as and Nurgle. You recognize these circles as the practice of ritualism, which, although quite similar to magic, it doesn't really make use of a person's own magic and more of the ambient magic that's around them.
Oh dear god.
It's not a very common practice. In fact, it's only really become popular in maybe the last 200 years. But assumedly, whatever he's doing is either just killing the whole capital so that he can absorb them all, or killing them, absorbing them, all in the same thing. Hard to tell.
I'm concerned when you said environmental, because technically the problem with this place is it's already so condensed in magic to begin with that it can't handle more.
Uh-huh.
And if he's trying to take that too, oh no.
Oh no.
Everyone in the city is dead.
Oh yes, it is very easy to assume that every single person in that city is dead.
Oh.
How fun.
But you know, time loop, so we can get him back.
Yeah, that's the plan. As long as you don't let him leave with the soul stone that he's assumedly creating, they should return to normal when it loops.
This guy's a dick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying.
Fuck this guy.
So, what is the plan?
Who out of us can fly?
Raise his hand.
Chuckles
Hi.
inside the skeleton.
Okay, so anyone who can't fly, I guess land where the orange X is. This is just my idea. I'm not like saying to do it. And then the ones who can fly, we can make our way over the top of the old the old church.
Honestly, I don't know if splitting that far is a good idea, because actually,
too
Crystal, how far is that walk?
That's a couple blocks.
Yeah, and we don't know
That's
if
why
they're
we-
gonna come across any undead in the city.
Okay, then those of us who fly can fly above the ones who have to walk and scout ahead if there's any undead or untoward things that are going to stop us in our tracks, and we can deal with that as we come across it.
Yeah, my main concern is mostly just like not splitting anyone who can't fly because they
It's
can't.
not going to be splitting up. Like, they will be together. They'll be in the sky, and then they'll be on the floor. They are within.
Just giving
range
us
of
an
each other.
advantage on like seeing farther, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend too many people do it because yes, you get the advantage, but you also become a target.
Okay, who of us can fly?
A solid chunk of us.
Okay. I guess take Armin, Vulcan, Landon as the sky team.
And of course, Reaper of Dragons.
Reaper of Dragons, yeah.
Okay. So you want to have Jory sort of fly you in there real quick, take you to the landing spot.
Yeah, I guess those of us who are flying can get off at a decent altitude.
Okay. Jory fires up the ship real quick. Gets you going. Gets you in there under 10 minutes. Begin making your way Place yourselves from the direction you'd be approaching. That's a square. This
That's
is
a
the
rip.
main building. Well, this is the building where Lotus City was. Place yourselves about edge-ish of map, wherever you might
edge-ish?
wish to come from, wherever direction you want to come from.
So right around here, you said?
Like within 5 spaces of an edge.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yo.
Where's the land? And then there's the land. I'm probably gonna activate Charity this fight.
You do not
So I
have
can be
use
the-
of that.
Wait, how long does it take to recharge?
Actually, do you? Hold on. To remember.
I've forgotten how charity works.
Where? Handout?
You only have one use right now. If it's a
Actually-
virtue
Yeah,
action.
isn't
You already used it last fight.
It is
Yeah, no.
one use. The recharge is concurrent to whenever the Godschilde can give you more.
Oh, and I wasted it on when the fight was ending. God damn it. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Hopefully we get it on a recharge. Well, not necessarily a recharge, but at least some form of recharge at some point.
Is that for the entire party as a whole, or just
No,
individual?
per person.
Okay.
I wanted to be the buff, but I had to pop it at the very last second, didn't I? When it wouldn't even be used. Thought it would be helpful in fighting him, and then he ran away like a bitch.
Yeah, well, that
Now you know.
Oh yeah, can I Pikmin everyone?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take a Pikmin. How much? 20.
Double your level.
Oh, right.
And advantage on attack rolls and saving throws while you have it.
Oh, fine.
Okay, I'm Pikmining everyone that wants it.
I would take it, but it doesn't make sense for him to want it.
I can force it on you and just accept your wrath later.
I can kick the shit out of you.
Delayed blast fireball. Here we
I was
go.
gonna say the constraints of my delayed blast fireball extend only to him, not to you.
Damn.
God, why did I play an arsonist?
Funny.
I love how we're just decided we're coming from on a roof.
Well, I was flying, so I was like, logically, it'd probably make sense to be up here.
You seem.
Bailey has their ways of getting up here, so.
We're just on a roof. We're all on a fucking roof.
Posed up on the roof like the Akatsuki.
We ore farm way better though.
This is true. We actually win fights.
Oh.
God damn!
Oh.
Listen, I'm just saying, they talked about them being the baddest bitches for 2 series, and they won like 4 fights.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like 3 of them were Obito, and only Obito.
I mean, Sasori and Data did body the
Not
shit out of
Data-
Gata.
No, wait, no.
They bodied the shit
Data-
out of Gar. You know what? I'll give them that. Sorry, they got
Yeah,
like
Sasori
6 in.
Sasori also beat Konkuro.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
yeah, they got their licks. Yeah, you know when those happen off screen.
Yeah.
Oof, you ain't wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
No,
true.
Oh
Konkuro was
my
on screen.
god, they're
Yeah,
already
Konkuro was on
dead.
Yeah, I know. Literally, like Konkuro, half of the fight with Gara was off screen. And fucking Akuma.
Yeah.
Asuma, why did you have to die?
Yeah, Asuma.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
bodied
walked
poor
away with a whole
Asuma.
lot of like they had the worst win-loss ratio of a villain group that outside of like the Frieza Force I've seen in my entire life. The Frieza Force even took a planet.
Damn.
They're already dead.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't be
Half of them
better.
killed themselves.
Oh. Damn. Felt that in my fucking soul.
I'm saying.
Listen, some of them had that aura about them, but the ones that didn't really dragged down the team.
Sheesh.
Oh.
No, he's so real for that.
Said you on that bozo shit.
You may each take 1 movement and 1 action.
Before what happens?
Yes.
You may each take 1 movement and 1 action.
Okie dokie.
Wing 1, activate. Actually, no, I'm not doing that yet.
How
I'll
tall is
inch
this
up.
building?
The building's
Collects
around
my
here
Lumina.
about 15.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Okay.
Must
Well, no,
must
probably,
equip the
probably
Lumina.
20 actually. Buildings are probably 2-story.
That's still fine.
I'm gonna quickly make a little perceptione and see absolutely nothing going on about that building.
Orban will join you in seeing absolutely nothing about that building. No, apparently not. Okay. No, watch this roll's gonna be really pointless. That's the only time I get nat 20.
Does anyone want Tensor's transformation?
What's that?
What the fuck is Tensor's transformation?
You gain 50 temporary hit points, advantage on attack rolls made with simple and martial weapons. When you hit an attack roll, the target takes an extra 2d12 force. You gain proficiency with all weapons, shields, simple weapons, and martial weapons. You have proficiency in con and strength saving throws. And if you can attack twice instead of once, if you have when you take the attack action on your turn, ignore this benefit if you already have a feature like extra attack. But you do have to make an increased save against exhaustion, and you do have to take 66 force damage.
Constantly or just once?
Just once.
You can do that
Question,
on other
how long
people?
does it last?
Let's see.
I thought that was a self spell.
Well, you see, from that book that I sent you, there's this one infusion that if I hit someone with a stick, they can have it. Let me just.
Haha, the magic stick.
Yes.
Smack Tensor's transformation.
Yeah,
do-
just take 66 damage and you force damage, and you can have Trench's transformation.
Forgot a feature.
That doesn't count because it wasn't applicable in a situation beforehand.
Oh, okay.
But
Everyone who wants advantage in temp HP gets advantage in temp HP.
And I also thought you used that when we first got here. By the way, Phillian. I thought
Should I just poof over to this rooftop?
maybe not yet. Let's figure out what we scope out. But if you're handing that out for free, Mr. Nurgle,
it is free.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, given the fact that technically, as a character, I cannot agree to being Pikmin.
Fair enough.
Your character just hates plants.
No, so
Correct.
the only reason Bailey agreed to it is because Bailey's constantly wearing the fucking cowboy hat, so it's never seen.
Oh, it's not sticking out of the cowboy hat? Damn.
How the fuck would it?
Can you DM me all the features I have so I can just punch them in real quick?
Getcha.
Also, I'm completely
Everybody's
unable to use my keyboard. Had to sleep on it. I'm so sorry.
Also, I'm sorry, but my meds are super kicking in right now, and I need to eep.
You're an eep. You're the eepiest eep.
Does Matt wanna be me?
It's gonna be me.
I trust Matt to be me.
Let's see, what did you guys get on your perceptions?
I got a nat.
Shit, net 2018, 22.
Thanks.
Damn.
Damn.
Wrecked bozo.
You know, we all knew it. You didn't have to say it like that.
I guess I could also roll if you guys want.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, Matt. I'm going to bed. Good night. Do you wanna
Good night.
Do you wanna be
Sure.
landing for? You wanna be landing? Good. He's gonna focus on Pikmining people that need it, and also maybe other buffs if he has them. I don't know.
If I look at your sheet and it's broken like all the others, I'm gonna fight you.
What? How would it be broken? It's not organized. I'll admit that, but. Is that what you meant by broken?
Yes. It looks like an error went through and ripped your sheet up.
Oh no.
And there you go, man.
The features that I get are chronologically sorted. Shut up.
Okay, so Ariman, as you're looking around, you can definitely tell that something went into this building. A bit bigger than what the guy was, but you also hear in the distance sounds like the like footsteps of mobs.
Mobs? Are they
mobs
perhaps
of people?
Psycho.
Psycho?
The locking?
My fucking.
The brain cells alive?
I love it when that.
Absolutely legendary.
As for Mars and Landon, they also see that something quite large entered that building, and there's this sort of a strange fog rolling out of it. Same with Bailey, you can see that too.
Would my Herma detect magic do anything for me?
Magic. Hmm. Exceeding amounts of necromancy coming from that direction.
Amazing! I will relay this to the party.
That's a lot of necromancy.
That's a lot of necromancy. But yeah, everyone, roll me initiative as kind of stepping, floating-ish, somewhere in between, out of the building.
Oh, bingo also.
God damn.
Damn!
Really?
I even got 2 squares.
I just needed the initiative roll. Jesus Christ, Bailey.
Be out here.
I'm going to have to send you the shittiest photo because I don't think I can use my fucking keyboard right now because that's just fully using it as a pillow.
He's sleeping, and he's very comfortable.
He is. It's so cute.
Damn it, I don't have the skeleton.
Also, bonus heads photo because it's really fucking cute. He's moved further on the keyboard. I'm so mad.
He is very cute.
Man, they all rode kind of bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Get fucked on, Bone Boy. Our Bone Boy's better.
Indeed.
Everyone on.
I've got a 10.
I don't have my token on the map.
I didn't click my token.
Butterfly apples on it. It was 7.
I don't mean to be graphic, but looking at the sheet makes me want to rip my eyeballs out.
Understandable.
How bad is it?
Literally every feature other than Tides of Chaos is just fucked.
That's because
Like
he
the-
copied and pasted it from what I wrote.
And he didn't fix it. He lives like this for free, and it upsets me.
He lives like this for free. He said, brother isn't even making a bag off this. Why?
Dude, why would you just let this, like, there's so much time
Send
in
pictures, send
between
pictures. I need to see
games.
this.
Yeah,
We need to see this.
The character sheet of anguish and despair.
No. I'll show you a character sheet of anguish and despair. I'll pull
Oh,
up the Odessa
no.
spell sheet.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking
no,
about
no,
too.
no. I don't even want to think about what that thing looks like.
Oh, I'll show you.
It's
Oh,
I'll
no.
do it. I'm crazy.
Silas.
I'll do it, I swear.
Oh no, we're all cooked.
I'm holding that thing like Megami does Maharaga.
Oh my god.
shit.
Oh god.
He said, if I'm going down, you coming with me.
Listen, I've tried to look at that thing to like sit down and help it. Brother, you could have told me that they were
It needs
trying
to
to make
be
a
Old
level
Yellard.
60 sheet with no help.
It needs to be Old Yellard, guys.
It looks like
Not the old Yellard. Put it through a wood chipper.
like the nicest way to put it. Silas, you remember how Spider's lion sheen looked?
Oh.
Yeah, that but for a level 15 character.
Oh god.
Can we just make Yoon a new sheet that Tommy makes for them? Because I don't want to.
I will actually like pay Logan to do it. Fuck inspiration. I'm going to give him real money.
I unironically got indigestion at the prospect of it being at level 15, you said?
At level 15,
Yeah.
dude, the
Oh,
spells are more of a
heartburn.
mess at level 15 than I've seen level 60s.
Silas, you don't understand. For every fucking spell level, she puts a or they put a spell in. For each
So
level.
there is guiding bolt level 1 through 6. There is aid level 2 through 6. So on so forth.
Because they didn't know you can just do a setting in the spell that lets you have gas.
Oh, well, that's an unfortunate amount of unnecessary work.
No, sorry, you missed the part where when they were working on it, me and Paul both went, "Oh, you don't have to do it that way." No, I want to do it that way.
Oh no, I heard that.
I told them
Yeah.
previously that they could seek abandon.
Wait. They were aware of this and they still did it?
Because like at
Yeah.
level 6, I had to take over their sheet a couple of times, and I was like, June, there's an easier way to do this. And I like explained going in and like changing the spells because I had previously done it a similar way. And they went, no, I'm gonna do it like this. And so
Let the dice gods take them.
If anybody else has a problem with my sheet, they can deal with it.
Listen, when I told them maybe as the peace domain they should take Cure Wounds instead of True Love's Kiss, and they said I'm gonna do what I want, I said okay. Oh, inshallah.
No, because I am going through now and fixing it, but almost every feature
What is that?
like that. And
What's what?
there is
Why the
nothing
fuck
that
would you
tells you
fix the
what's what.
formatting?
He has it, and there's aside from like the level 3 feature, there is nothing that tells you before opening anything what's
Also,
what.
where are the labels of where he got this stuff?
He
from?
doesn't do
Again,
that.
I'm saying.
He doesn't do that.
But why not?
I know I'm not like the best at it, but like I've been trying so hard to make dailies be like understandable from like a. Yeah, hang on.
Like I know I'm not great at like making a character sheet, but holy, I feel great about myself in my sheets right now.
It's like this everywhere, man. I'm gonna scream.
The breaks between each sentence to go on to a new line.
Like it doesn't.
I don't know what's worse,
Just
Cheater's backstory.
5 minutes after, at any point in between sessions, 5 minutes per feature, because he's been leveling up. He could every time he got a new feature, he could have fixed the formatting at some point between sessions, but he doesn't. Why?
Yeah, there's how I've been leveling Bailey's. I've been trying to make sure I do that on every character of like what level you get what, if
As
it's
you
from the
should.
subclass or main class.
Genuinely, I'm
I
like,
thought
how
you
do
were
you
supposed to-
live otherwise? Like, how do you know what things are what?
Or like if I get it from someone, I'll like write a quick note so I remember where the fuck I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Just
Well.
agony.
It's this simple. It's this simple. Why? Why?
It would seem some of your enemies have acquired a nat 20.
Oh no.
We're cooked.
No, they're
Wallahi,
cooked. We're
unfinished.
just gonna get our asses beat.
quote unquote Grim Reaper. Oh man. Not the neck.
As some of these guys come out from the buggy church. Let's see. That one on that side. Hello there. Hello there.
She's back, fuck.
Alright, so Landon. Vulcan. This one's for Mac.
Sentinel on Vulcan. I can't be surprised. Yep, 10 feet. Montante.
Alright.
25 hit?
Yes. Nice, so close to their sheet.
So forgive me, I still take it, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
It just means Mars is fucking stabbing
Also,
at her.
whacking him on her.
Yeah.
Starting the punishment early.
That is their
That's okay.
extra turn. Bailey.
It's the start of It's the start of combat, which means I get to do my favorite opening move. I'm gonna, instead of using this on the big guy, we're actually just gonna use it on the people in front of our casters, because I think that's probably for the best. So they will do here. And they're going to attempt to shoot the Reaper 6 times.
Which one?
The one in front of these for now.
Hey, all but one hit.
One, two, three, five. Missing one. No, wait. All but one. So, no, that was right. Ignore the last one, sorry.
Oh. Ah.
And then, how's that one looking?
Which one?
How's the lovely Reaper looking? Oh, he's just fully gone. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Yeah, because they're a petty bitch. They're going to boots and haste and then shoot the other one with their other gun.
No.
Okay. Can't say they didn't try.
That's the turn.
Just in case we are going to spend one stamina to reload, but yes.
Hey, Ariman.
Oh.
You taking that damage? Not that one. The first one.
Screw this booty eater. Stab. Stab him in the eyeball. I'm too far to do it. I'm too far. If I was just a little bit closer.
No, it's their actual turn. Another one on landing.
Damn you, stinky man.
And this one will be on Magni. Mars.
One strike on an eating steak.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Yummy. Yummers.
Yummers.
I hate that shit so much. Fucking Homelander. God fucking damn it. Alright, okay, so to start, stamina point to pop. No mercy. Bonus action, necrotic blade. I used my action before combat started to pop my boots of speed. Yeah.
Good, good.
Nice.
And then we're going to utilize some of that extra movement to a yaw, clear the distance. Sword held aloft, he's going to prepare to strike the enemy. Is this a humanoid?
Nope.
Take that off, and then we go a yaw.
Whoa.
A yaw, free burst strike, necrotic blade.
All right, Captain Kirk.
My Kirk impression isn't that great.
Nah, it's wonderful. 20 out of 10.
So,
All right.
another one.
Damn.
Damn.
No mercy is the best thing ever, bro. Burst strike. How's he looking?
About half.
Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action, hasted action attack to wah. Last one.
Yep.
Does it 29? Okay. Wah.
Nice.
And that is gonna be my turn.
Or legendary action.
Oh no. Oh, they combo.
Hey,
They comboing.
Mars.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
That one's for Magni. Oh, it's their turn. Well, their first turn.
And in response to them attacking Landon, I'm gonna make another attack. Oh yeah.
Oh, they didn't attack.
Does a
me.
21 hit? Oh no.
No.
Oh, they were both on me.
No, just the first one. The other one's on.
I think the other one was
left.
over
Oh,
here.
pardon me,
Ruby.
pardon me, pardon me. Then. Yeah. Continue. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Just need to give this its proper. Hey, Mars V and Bailey. Make me
Yes.
a charisma save. Again. Oh wait, you've already. You know what this is. You've already scanned it. You get to see.
I might be okay.
Might be okay.
I'll
give-
bounce will mind that and reroll. I'll take 21.
I'll give you advantage, Bailey.
Ariman. What's your
thank
charisma,
you.
Ariman?
Good shit.
Remember, anyone who has the Pikmin already gets advantage.
Help me, I need an aura.
Oh,
How do I
hell yeah.
Charisma save.
Forgot about that.
No, you don't need to make a save. I'm asking you how big your aura is and how much it adds.
10 feet and it adds 4.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, I'm fucking EP.
You saved me. You saved me.
I'll pass.
Oh, heads, please no.
Although they are going to put that on Mars.
Damn.
Move a little bit.
Oh, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. We both got grudges.
Landon.
He's gonna get this Reaper. Cause I believe everyone still is a Pikmin, yeah?
Indeed.
Gotcha. He's gonna make 2 with these.
Let's both hit.
Gotcha. Is that supposed to be his damage? I don't know.
Anything else?
Not to my knowledge. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Jerry.
Fuck him up, Jerry.
Come on, show us that your curse is truly over.
That would actually be so funny.
It's something.
He's just a
Please.
normal character now. He can hit finally.
You've broken your archetype.
He's gonna. I can get this guy without shooting any of my friends. Yeah. Gotcha. Shoot him.
Uh-huh.
Uh, he shouldn't have advantage. Fuck.
Not advantage.
Yeah, that shouldn't be at advantage. So that's a 13.
No. Would be a miss.
Okay, gotcha. He doesn't have stamina. Yeah. That's gonna be him.
Second lady. Going to a little closer. Here to help with that. No. Take the 2 of those. So you get to make attacks. I see. Oh. There we go.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself and make JB focus on it. And I'm going to, 'cause I'm stupid. Click here. And I'm gonna finger gun this guy. How am I rolling the gym?
That would hit.
Okay. Just check. Make sure my stuff's not rolling on the
Yes.
GM.
10. Not 10, minus 10.
Would be 16 hit?
No.
Gotcha. Those are my 2 attacks. I'm gonna make another one with stamina. Perfect.
Do it.
And then I'm going to gonna sense her bones. Or their bones. hide your secrets. Say. But after that, that's gonna be my turn, basically.
Damn. What shall it be?
Let's go with let's go with Devour the Faithful.
Once per turn, when Vortex brings a creature that worships any deity to 0 HP or kills it outright, it absorbs a fragment of divine power. It regains 50 hit points and gains advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the end of its next turn.
Those of you with divine gifts may wanna make sure if you die from any source, it's not from them.
Uh-oh.
Shit, dog.
That's basically it from my oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's all my actions. That's all I can do for now. So that's my turn. I get scanning. I can go on Ophelia's turn.
Hey, Bailey. Make a wisdom save.
Mm.
You want to keep that?
Wait, I have advantage right now.
You do.
Okay, that didn't help me. Fuck. I guess I will
You have a +4. You have a +4 to 20.
You can make it.
You're not next
It's a
to me.
20
No.
right now. Do we think that's high enough?
Core of
Probably
protection's
not.
15 feet.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have them for.
So it is a 20. Would you like to keep the 20?
I guess.
Okay. You are taking that much psychic damage, and you are frightened.
Oh. I don't think I can be frightened, but I also have resistance to psychic damage, so that's fine. Okay, so I take 7 points of damage because the temp HP. Let me see if I can find. Actually. Oh. I should have rolled again, actually, because I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
One moment. I think she is also giving you disadvantage on frightened saves.
Okay, then it cancels out to.
Yeah.
I guess they're scared now. Just a little
There you
bit.
go.
Oh yeah, you do have the aura, but I think that's only 10.
How far is Aura of
or maybe 15?
Courage or whatever it is?
It
Should
says
be
10
aura of
feet on my
courage.
sheet.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's
Barely.
only 10.
No.
But it does mean if I step closer to my friends, I'm good.
Yeah. Ophelia.
Okay. Oh my god, roll 20. Don't tweak out right now, please.
Sorry.
Why are you sick? Sorry.
I was trying to click session talkies and I clicked general on accident.
Oh, you moved.
I think I'm gonna do Cloud of Daggers on this fucker right here. Let me get a cube out.
Get that cube.
The fucking cube.
I'm gonna cast it at. Oh, they said 5th level was the highest I should cast at.
2 5th level effectively. Don't do a combined spell level of 10 in a single turn.
Okay, I'll do that at 5th level. Oh, fine. Oh fuck, hold on. Now I gotta roll.
So 9th is the limit. Gotcha.
I mean, well, effectively, don't cast 2 spells that would add up to beyond 10th level. Like, don't cast a 5th and a 6th.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm adding in my head. My brain's a little smushy right now. Bear with me.
There's a bear with you? Get out of there.
It's just waffle.
God, guys, leave my cat alone. It's 10d4 if I'm counting it right. Someone might want
to say 5th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so smart, guys. I say it basic edition.
Yep.
Any bonus action spells in here? None that I wish to use. I think that'll be it.
This music not fitting. Get out of here.
Fuck you, said the fuck you music. The cube.
There we go. Now I feel like I'm fighting God.
Yeah.
Hey Mars, how'd you like some of this?
Hey, how are you? Oh.
You guys have to move a little closer, but he should anyways.
So, I must make a.
Oh, it's for you.
Oh, it's for me. Ooh. Yes, I will take. Yes, please. 2d10. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Lotus is giving you a buff right now.
Oh, we love that. You can tell the trauma runs deep. I was ready to get a beating.
Okay, what action is this? Bonus action? You were hurt. Oaken.
One.
Oh.
Ah, I was muted. Apologies. I thought he was doing other crazy bullshit. I didn't realize it was the return. I literally went, "Yep." I then heard silence. We're gonna keep it simple, stupid. I'm gonna haste myself. Real quick. So let me just click on that. And then I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna use 5 charges from the Staff of Power so that I can cast Fireball at the 5th level.
Oh yeah.
Ignore the force damage as much as I don't want you to.
Alright, I have to make a save.
Indeed.
Dexterity.
This bitch. Taking half of my fire damage. Fucker. Do I have anything else I can do to not get the 10? Yeah.
You could always just cast something at 4.
Well, no, because I casted the 3
That's fair. That's fair.
on haste. So that's sort of where it gets into the dicey
Yeah,
territory.
yeah. Does a cantrip count as level 0?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but there's nothing that I have as a cantrip that's really useful, or at least that useful. Nah, I'll quicken a spell. We're level 15 now. Forgive me, is that still 2 Eldritch, or am I at 3?
That'll be 3.
3? Alright. Un, deux, trois.
2 hit.
2 hit? Alright, let me actually turn off the fucking transformation tick. Hiya. Hiya.
Do you have anything that would bypass force immunity?
Force immunity, you say? No.
It's unfortunate.
It is.
The actual beams themselves don't seem particularly effective, but the fire that went along with them does seem to hurt them a little. And +7. That's in.
Now I just need to keep in mind my Oracle and Intuitive rolls, and then I can give this hell a nat 1 whenever we want.
That'd
But
be
that's
the
my turn.
Yeah. They do not wish to start their turn in the thing. We'll teleport.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I see.
Hey, how are ya?
Uh,
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Numina. Could you make me a wisdom save?
My brain.
+4.
You want to keep it 23?
I'm pretty sure their DC is 25 for most things, so if we have anything to bump it up by 2,
Yeah,
you
I
should
feel
be
like
good.
I remember.
Did you get Pikmin?
You were
remember.
Pikmin.
I was? Okay, so I have.
Except for me.
Advantage.
Except for me.
Okay.
26. You want to keep that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're chilling. Go ahead.
Being chilly.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Continue on. I just need to mark something down.
All right. You know, my beginning turn isn't really that. You know, it's not that crazy. Anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cardia. I'll put the list. What? Wow, Butterfly gets it today.
Wow.
And what does Cardia do?
You haven't memorized it by now? Oh my god. Like, what in the world is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
And I cast
Why
Pot
haven't
of
you
Greed to draw 2
memorized it? What
additional
the
cards.
I love that I just have it saved to my OneNote page I have open for D&D combat.
I
Right.
believe it. Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? And then I don't know. Somebody want haste? Do you want haste? How about you? Do you want haste, Vulcan? Oh, Armin,
I
you
hissed
want
at
it?
myself.
Okay.
I'll take a haste.
Bam.
Roll a D100 for me. Actually, high or low? High or low?
Me or
Lumina.
Low?
Okay, roll D100. Okay, it works.
There you go.
Thank you.
Fuck off, roll 20. I don't need to log in.
Oh my god, I hate when it tells me that.
It literally just popped up.
During the game.
Yeah. We need to confirm your logger only on the DM side.
You're not logged in, bro.
I ain't doing all
Yeah,
that.
that'll be-
I can. It still lets me go without logging in. I don't care.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Their second turn.
Damn, that music dropped.
the music, the perfect timing in
Yeah.
the music. So you know, there's a 30 hit Bailey.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okie
Would the
dokie.
+3 bonus from Shield of Embers help you to avoiding that, or no?
Let me see, am I... No, it wouldn't help. That only make me at a 26 right now.
They're just outside of my range.
Wait. That's a 10. So a 7. You're at a 26 right now, right?
If you do the shield thing.
Fuck.
Right now I'm at a 23.
Unfortunately, I do not want to burn the nat one yet. That's why I was trying to think of something else to do to try and circumvent you getting hit.
I can help with some of the damage.
What? Girlie, speak up.
I have
No.
I have share pain.
You taking the
Heart
hit?
of stone.
Oh shit.
No, I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
Well, Heart of
Okay,
Stone only
well,
reduces it. That's all it does.
You're not taking damage. You just feel slightly older.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I take the yes.
No.
Stop eating
That's not how
napkins.
that works.
I'm don't paw my food. I'm so sorry.
Give me your lifespan.
Which, as a result of firing a cartridge, you gain 5 temp HP if you don't have any already.
You know what?
I don't.
Since you're all so ready to take damage.
No.
No.
Hey, Ariman. Does a
Damn it.
29 hit?
It does.
That's crazy.
Ooh. I mean, Vulcan, that shield would be very helpful.
I can't shield you.
I'll reduce it by 9.
So, it's from a magic item, so I can give Bailey a +3 bonus to their AC.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
It's quite literally, yeah.
Oh, that's.
It only works for them. I'm so sorry.
What is it? So I'm taking
9 less.
9 less. Yeah, I'm trying to work that out in my head. It's 72.
Yes. 72 necrotic damage.
Are you Pikmin right now?
I'm no longer.
Not anymore.
Well, you get 5 temp HP now.
Ooh.
Ease. 30. Become. That. Dashing in. That's their turn. Armin! Did you make me a wisdom save?
I can.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. For my hasted action, can I cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, Armin's gonna reach out to like the shadows nearby and just kind of absorbs all into him as he grows in size. I'm gonna cast Dark Empowerment. That's 4. So I'm just gonna keep track of my thingies.
Big Armin.
Big Armin. Big Armin. I'm going to do a cheeky little. How does it with my innate divine smite? Would that count?
That's
as
effectively
cantrip?
a cantrip.
Excellent. Okay. So I'm gonna do a. So because I've gained temporary. Oh fuck! Sorry, I keep forgetting. I always keep forgetting my sword. I have so many things. Bear with me. I'm sorry. Sword. I take a D10 of damage. Where is it? When you do so, you take that much damage. Okay. taking 3 damage. And I get an extra 3 damage for like every hit. Oh god! I have a lot of things. Bonus to hit equal to my Constitution modifier, so I have a +2 to hit as well. And I'm gonna use. No, I'm not gonna use that actually. That's a stupid idea. I'm just gonna use a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
So my first attack, say 36.
Yeah.
And then that's 3d8 for Divine Smite. I think. No, 4d8. 4d8. 48, 9, an extra 9 radiant damage. And then 22 for that. And then he's... Oh, almost forgot. The damage with the Dark Empowerment is an extra 1d8 slashing. Gain 18 temp hit.
Would appear they are immune to radiant.
Well, shit. I guess I'll just attack again.
That with the +2 still?
Yeah.
That hits.
16 plus an extra 3 damage. And then 24 slashing damage.
Nice.
I use my... Oh, I haven't used my bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna fucking bell bearing hunt at this bitch. It's just another attack with the sword. Does 17... 18 damage. Oh, hold on.
Holding on.
Reroll a 2. 5. I gotta double check if I've got any 2s. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, no. So that goes from 14 to 17. 18.
I get it.
And then 21 damage, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be Armin's turn.
Okay.
Double check. This doesn't have blood, does it?
It has something.
Does it have something similar?
Yeah.
Can I heal? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll just work that out during the turn.
As your turn comes to an end, you feel the magic in this immediate area shut off.
As it does.
Arden?
I beg your finest pardon.
This guy's turn. How fast are you, buddy? Not incredibly fast. Butterfly.
step out of the radius, little
What?
friend.
Big step back.
Actually, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh
Wow.
no. We're like that. Let's see. How big is this one? How big is this hoe again?
Gargantuan.
That's a little too big.
Oh, you meant that.
I fucking love this. Best butterfly impression. So peak, so peak.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck is this spell? There it is.
Accurate.
Chain lightning.
God damn.
Damn! Fuck 'em
That
up,
was a
butterfly.
chunky ass fucking roll. God.
I know, right? Ah, it's a damn shame.
But they can still eat booty.
They still eat half that.
They still
Yeah.
had that. So that's his 6th level spell gone.
Why the fuck does he not have haste?
Oh my
God
God, I
fucking
doesn't
damn
have
it,
haste.
VTuber Medicus.
Get on it.
Throwing! You are throwing!
Oh, that's what Medicus sounds like.
Why do you not have haste? You're a wizard.
But I'm
I'm
trying to
just
see
gonna.
if I can give you any ideas.
I'm just gonna end it there.
Okay. Damn it, roll higher than a 2, you fucker. Umar skeleton.
Oh my
Not the
God.
Skelly Boys.
I mean, that's good. That's one of our guys.
Mm-hmm. That's the dude with the snake bones.
Speaking of, where is that hoe?
He's over here.
Oh.
Ah, that's where I've been. That's where I was getting confused. Okay. Damn, he getting
Oh my God, they're animated.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That is fire sword. Damn. Okay.
Brother, I didn't
What the
realize you were
fuck?
like that.
Didn't know you were chill like that. For real. For
Brother's
real.
so magical. He made fucking animated skeletons.
Brother really made anime dead at a
Brother
whole nother
really did
level.
animate that.
Oh my God.
So... Big Lady's gonna cast a spell on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what it is? We'll find out soon enough.
Oh.
Bitch.
I don't like this little symbol that's appeared here.
You know what?
Don't worry, we're about to slap our nipples off.
Interesting.
Hit it with that 2-piece, you know?
You did it. Close enough to be able to... Hell no.
Hell no. Hell no.
no.
A young adult what dragon?
That's what.
That's Magmar. Or
Magmar.
That's
Mag.
that's Magmar. That's Megara. That's Megara
Megara.
Boulevard.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, where does this thing coming from? I don't see it.
Yeah, this is fine. This is just Megara Boulevard.
Coming in from there. Oh. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Wait
Oh no! He's gonna start getting beat up by his own skeletons.
They're not gonna hit him.
Yeah.
They seem. No.
I'm shocked.
Shocking, I know. Wait a minute, he can do another. Oh, 3. You know, I said higher than 2.
Wow.
More
You set the bar too low.
The monkey paw curls for him.
Monkey paw girls.
If Bailey moves into Armand's aura,
Make a
does
wisdom
that
save,
end
actually.
the frightened effect?
Yes, it would. But I also need you to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. We're gonna stamina that, so it's at least not in that one.
Okay.
I say.
You taking that?
I'm gonna have to.
I can
reroll
make it a
points.
12, which will become a 17 plus your, or plus Armin's aura, which would be a 22.
Let me roll again. I think.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
God damn it, Bailey!
Use an Indomitable. Use an Indomitable.
We're gonna. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Stop bricking. Roll.
I'm
No
fucking
matter.
crying.
Above a 5.
There we go.
Armin's
no, he's
aura
got the
gives you a
curse.
25.
Okay. You're chilling. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, gonna move over here, so no longer frightened. I was also going to ask, would I be able to grab V and poof so he's not by the fucking boss?
Ah, I also forgot. This area is also difficult terrain.
Fortunately, you're hasted anyway, so.
Yeah.
How would you be poofing?
Racial thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd work.
E. We're gonna. How far back do you want to be? 'Cause I know you have full range.
Nah, it's fine.
So that would be bonus action, but yeah, we don't like this guy, so we're just gonna win. To Jesus Christ, Bailey.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna be shooting at this fucker.
Yep. Those both hit.
Okay, and I roll separate damage in a minute. It's just I'm using the silly bullets, which I will copy and paste for you in just a second. Actually, yeah, there we go.
Does that fire bypass resistance or anything? Or
It
maybe-
deals radiant damage, but ignores resistance and immunity.
Oh, radio. Gotcha.
Yeah, let me. I'm trying to. There we go. There's the main blurb about it.
It is. Yep. Gotcha.
It does bypass any immunity, at least for one level.
Yep.
Does that seem to work on her?
It does.
Okay.
Sayonara nibbles.
Sayonara nibbles.
Crazy.
Goodbye.
I love you,
Jojo.
Candy.
then we're gonna use our hasted one to attempt to hit again.
No.
That was with the wrong gun. I'm sorry. I only have a limited amount of the others, so that's fine. You know what? I got 2 silly shots. I don't think. Yeah, my only other silly one from my guns is necrotic damage, and that just seems ill-advised.
That it?
Yeah, that will be it.
Yeah. Hello, people guy. He's still over here.
Oh.
Mars, make me a wisdom save.
Oh god, I'm screwed. Yeah.
Even then?
I've got a +1. There is no way in hell I'm getting that without crit fishing. You know what? I'll
You do have.
yeah, I'll
the
take that. I'll
extra
take that.
you do have
Even
the
with the
extra
4.
fireman. Ooh.
Yeah, even with the 4, it's still. I didn't just roll a 21, and with a +1, I'd only be able to get it on the nat 20.
No,
Hit
that's
me.
fair.
23
That's fair.
force damage, and you cannot regain hit points until some amount of time.
Well, we need a
That's
Start of
okay.
your next turn.
Oh god.
Evil Patrick face. I still have my Pikmin.
Yeah.
So, first things first, he's gonna close the distance a little bit. Kind of making sure to leave Lumina just a little bit behind him as he does. Right yonder. And once he has closed the distance, he's gonna yaw, one quick attack.
Yep.
Alright, let me make sure I ping all the thingies. And humanoid or no?
No.
You got it. Alright. Yaw. And so I don't forget bonus action, provoker.
Check something real quick to see if you qualify.
Yes, indeedy.
And I'm agreeing with my normal and psychic type Pokemon from the Galar region.
Deal an additional D8 damage of necrotic.
Ah, yeah.
And the necrotic
So-
does seem to fully affect.
1 additional d8, and then 2 d10 cold.
Yes.
Why does it have that P? Penetrating die. Oh, get out of here, penetrating die.
Hmm.
You're not penetrating.
Also, the necrotic is doing damage, or
Yes.
is it just
The
from
necrotic
the silly...
is doing damage.
Okay.
In fact, well, not that specifically Mars. The cold does not seem to do anything to her.
That's fine. That's
Or,
fine.
well, no, I'm using Omen right now, so it would.
Alright, alright.
That's 7.
Okie dokie, and with that attack connected.
Alright, take 12 damage.
Yes. All right. Where is it? Okay, cool. So, swap swords mid-strike. 2 places, and then he's gonna go hiya and hiya. But that's not all.
Both hit.
At pop. This free burst strike.
You deal an additional D8 necrotic on both of those.
Why are you doing it like that?
I think you have the little brackets clicked.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ah, good shit. On clicked.
Roll another because you crit. 12 plus 8 plus 5. Actually, wait, it might not be the 8 they need to see. Wait, no, they still take the damages. Just. Yeah. Back.
Overclock systems, another action. I will attack 2 more times. A yaw. A yaw.
Both hit.
And then stamina twice for 2 additional ones, and that'll be my turn.
Yeah, second one hits.
And that'll be me.
Okay.
And I take force damage equal to my proficiency.
Okay, start this. Part of you. Magic returns to the area. Some of her wounds heal.
Ew.
What do you do, Mars? Does a 29 hit?
Indeed it does.
Okay. Are you rolling 1? Stop it. A little higher. Okay.
Marge suddenly begins to experience low back problems and knee problems.
You age a whole year. Whoa.
That sounds about
so
right.
I need. Let's see. You. You. To make a con save.
Mars was a part of that? Sorry.
Yes.
You got it.
Mars.
Yeah.
Mars, Ariman, Landon, Bailey.
I'm gonna stamina that. I'm gonna inspiration that. I'm gonna inspiration that. I'm gonna
goodness,
cry.
Lotus.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I give my inspiration from the bingo to Dank?
Hold on, take some of those back. Take some of those back.
Okay.
Okay.
Check a maybe. Hold on. Let me check a thing. Where are you? Closer. Perfect. Perfect. You 3 automatically succeed.
Oh.
Cannot help Bailey though. Fortunately.
I sighed. He is not happy with me.
One of those. And this was that. So
Oh wait, I can give Bailey advantage.
I mean, seriously, got another 10. Okay.
oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
If he can roll above a 10 today on saves, that'd be great.
Close enough.
Okay,
Welcome back,
so-
Carter.
God damn it.
Everyone here is taking 53. Image.
Huh?
Bailey, you're these three taking 53. Bailey, you're taking 106.
What type?
Necrotic, but your resistance or immunity does not matter in this case. Or well, no. If you have immunity, it's resistance.
That's just most my health.
Oh,
okay.
thank God. You said
Thanks.
53, right?
Yeah, 53.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I gotta add your lovely +5. Hang on. He's up 59.
I'm gonna use a reaction for Bailey and brutal shell that with burst strike. Heart of Stone, not burst strike. You get
close enough.
30 feet.
You're not close enough.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh,
No.
because I had to move the back. Because we can't
Oh
be
yeah,
near
yeah,
the-
yeah. Damn.
What? That's 60 feet away?
It's
Yeah, no,
It's 50,
yeah.
50 from Mars.
Yeah, nah, yeah, that sounds about right. Given where I'm at.
No. I'm just.
Oh, I'm so sorry, baby.
I have a reaction.
It's okay.
Oh,
reaction.
do me?
Yeah.
What is a spell?
The anti-magic... The full anti-magic is gone. High or low?
Tetragrammaton.
Hi.
Roll D100. No. Your spell fails.
No.
Let's see. Does it use the spell slot? It does not. But it does fail to actually cast.
A puff of smoke comes out. I tried.
Fortunate.
It's okay. Fuck, that hurt.
And then... How do you do, Mars? Oh.
Oh! Well, not that great it seems. I'm just gonna do one of these. Yep. Go ahead and roll that. That hits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Might be just a little bit of damage.
Necrotic. It's okay. It treats my immunity as resistance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fuck.
You
That's
take
a
an
lot
additional
of
2.
Oh! That's like kick me in the nuts for no reason.
Oh, it's the aging.
How much
my
damage
little
do you
makeup.
take?
How much damage? What?
Like, are you still up after this?
I should be. Let me do the math real quick.
Would you like a share pain?
It would be 73.
73. Oh god.
I'm gonna do a second.
73 minus 8. That's gonna be 65.
I'm gonna
And
do
then
a
I get
second
5
level-
temp. I can take 60. I'll take 60. Don't share the pain. Keep yourself up.
I won't share the
yourself
pain.
up.
I won't share the pain. Okay.
Yeah, because Mars does at least have resistance, so.
I don't want you having to take more than that than you need to.
Considering your health is already a. Wait, oof.
You know, guys, Omen sounds really nice right about now. It does. It sounds
does,
really
don't
nice. It sounds
It
really
does,
nice.
don't it?
Hey,
And I
Landon.
mean,
I need Landon to make a wisdom save. He get those, right?
maybe if Matt can find it on the street.
Matt.
He rolled a 1 on his ADHD, which I want to say might give him advantage today.
Matt.
Matthew.
We're losing him.
I was gonna say, I think the amount of people that have to leave for work and sleep might be a good sign to just stop the initiative here.
Might be.
Low-key, that would be very helpful because I am on like a crash course to down.
You know it. Yeah. We'll leave it there. We will come back on Landon's turn.
All right. Sounds about right. Sounds good.
Okay, that's great.
with you
It
guys
gives me
in
time to
this-
fix my spell list.
You guys
And
in
time
this
for me to
crazy
plan.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because roll 20 was
I
not letting me
need
add
to
spells. I was mad.
I really hope I get healing because ow.
Yeah, I'm definitely
make
gonna need a
plans.
fucking heal too.
I'm also gonna need a heal.
Mars, Armin, and
Worry.
Bailey
I
are
would say-
not doing well.
I'd say I'm lower priority comparatively because I can't recover HP right now. I'm cursed.
Yeah.
So
your turn hasn't
yeah.
come around yet.
yeah, so you guys would be the higher prio on healing with that. So make sure you guys position yourself as such that you're within range of Lumina. And when my turn rolls around, I do have my my arcane core thingy, so I could maybe stomach a round and still be okay.
What's Lumi's spell range? Because I can't just like poof back over.
It depends. It kind of jumps depending on the spells. But with the no lits on top of that, I think she should be able to still reach you.
I'm not going to be able to move until my next turn, so and I'm like top.
You'll be fine. I got you.
I'm gonna go.
Don't worry, guys. I got an 8th level spell that I have sitting in my back pocket for this.
It fucking works.
Well, see, I'm out of the zone.
Yes.
Oh, the zone
Whatever her fuck-
dissipated.
That was the full anti-magic. There does
that's the
seem
full
to be
anti-magic.
something around her that is interfering with magic.
She has some fuck ass.
Oh, then I need to move. Okay.
She has some fuck ass Aona ass aura going on about her right now.
I should have caught Dank before she left so that I could ask how she feels about Armin potentially picking up Provoker. Because then if she uses Provoker with Armin and I use Provoker, then everybody is covered.
Everybody getting shot.
I only have like 19 more of the bullets that ignore immunity left. Besides that, I can do like the +4 to hit and damage ones, but
If we can find a way to get me a little bit more HP to play with on my turn, I'll drop a whole bunch of attacks with Omen and like see how much we can chunk her. I don't think I'll be able to drop her in a turn. Hell no. I got 5 stamina left. So with the setup I got right now, that's 8 attacks in total. And there's a high chance I might not even be able to make the full 8 because of my HP total, depending on where that's at when my turn rolls around. But if I can get that off, that triple damage on hit with the curse. So
and then I still have my action surge left and like 7 points of stamina, and I'm also currently hasted because of the boots of haste. So we can stack this, I think. Only problem is with the immunity ignoring bullets is it's just a +13. I don't get to add any of the other modifiers to it because it's from my gun, not something Urgle made.
you know, guys, I think this would be the ideal time if Mars did ever have to drop would be now before he gets that title, you know? So honestly, we're good. We're cool. We're good. We're good. We got this.
I can also do. I do still have the charges for El Novo's shooting star, but it is a 40-foot long, 10-foot wide line, and yeah, that's gonna be hitting the party.
Got this. We got this. Got
I was
this.
also
We got this.
saving that for if these fucking zombie wards get too close because
Yeah.
it's gonna take a fucking chunk of them. As of right now, for in-character reasons, Bailey just can't fucking use it without hitting 4 people. I don't even think there's a way I could angle that right now, actually. 'Cause it still hit someone.
We'd have to cut to one side and give you the reach.
We
I think
can.
if we all cut towards like
Oh wait, maybe.
yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, that actually might work. That's actually perfect. It threads the needle perfect. So nobody will get hurt that
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about collateral. Yeah.
So
Something to keep
yeah.
in mind for your planning. This is the mark that's on them right now. And also, keep in mind the virtue actions.
Yes,
Most
I
of you
still
have
haven't really
access
gotten a
to
look at
those.
those. Yeah.
Yeah,
I should add them to my sheet so I can quickly
Uh-huh.
reference them.
That's actually not a bad
Any of
idea.
the new 4, you have access to the one that whatever your highest virtue score is, you have access to that one. Everyone else has access to any of them.
What is Bailey's highest virtue, right? Let me see.
Well, it's not chastity.
It is actually humility.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let me check mine. It's been a while since I looked at my scores.
Which, if they were to use it,
Kindness.
that would last a Jesus Christ, so many rounds. Bailey were to use that, it would
Hey,
last 20
kindness. I got
rounds.
kindness for days. Damn.
Hey, we both got kindness going on.
Let's go. Kindness and diligence are my 2 highest.
Nice.
Followed by temperance, and then there's patience, humility, and charity.
Kindness and temperance are my top 2. Followed by patience and then chastity, charity.
Bailey's top is humility, then followed by patience and kindness.
What is rebirth?
Rebirth and Providence are new.
Rebirth and Providence
Okay,
you
I'm
don't
not-
have access
And
to.
those 2 have 0.
My rebirth has 1 actually.
Me. Huh.
Oh shit, dog.
Luminous has 3.
What the
Oh my
flip?
god,
That's why
I was
Applesauce can't use any of his. Okay.
I was killing them yesterday with that fuck ass voice.
Butterfly applesauce is something else.
And after Reggie cut off.
This bitch is on Warframe. What the fuck?
Who?
Medicus Fallstar.
Motherfucker. That
Why
bitch
didn't that
ass.
little
He's in your-
fucking for real, that little asshole? He should have told me he was on. I've been trying to get that motherfucker to play so that I could help
I
him
think
out.
he's AFKing right now because he had to go to work.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it is about
Probably.
that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you for joining. We will be back with this in 2 weeks. Because, well, every other week game. And then, I think we do have a stream next week on Friday. I might actually have time to do some other stream this week, hopefully. But yeah, if you enjoyed, or follow, do this. We have D&D at least once a week. If you want more, go follow QuintVT and Medicus Fallstar, both on Twitch. But for now, good night, good day, whatever time it may be. Goodbye, and see you next time.